some math because I have a quiz tomorrow at 8 a.m. Oh, uh-oh. Ian said your audio is super messed up for me. Is anyone else having that experience? Oh, wow. Huh. Sounds like it's windy. Really weird. Okay, give me a second. Let me fiddle around with it a little bit. It sounds like wind or boiling hot. Okay, hold on. I do have an air purifier running. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I have a thought. Hold on. Is that better? You guys tell me if it's better now. Okay, so funny story. I know exactly what that was. Normally, thank you for telling me, by the way. If anything like that ever happens in stream, please tell me. I would hate for you to, like, suffer silently. All that was I forgot to mute Walter's camera. So my apologies. I have, like, a fan that sits right next to that. And I always mute it before I stream, but today I totally forgot. My bad. Oh, gosh. I'm going to throw my hair up real quick because it's doing some crazy things today, I'm not going to lie. But how's everyone doing? Whew. I guess I was starting to say before I had to get up that I'm probably going to do a little bit of math today, or possibly a lot of math, because I have a quiz tomorrow. So in all honesty, I'll probably be doing math, but I will still be sprinting with you all, you know? So, ooh, God, this hair is getting way too long. Okay. And just like that, we're back. Oh my God, I was so panicked that something really was, like, wrong with my actual audio. I'm not gonna lie, my heart, like, totally dropped. So I'm glad that's all that was. Whew. Okay. That fixed it. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Yay, math. It's gonna be a blast. It's gonna be a great time. Okay, a couple of housekeeping things just while I'm alive and coherent, because I feel like sometimes as these streams go on, especially when I'm doing math, not so much when I'm writing, but I feel like definitely when I'm doing math or, like, school stuff, I tend to get really sleepy towards the end. So I want to make sure I say these housekeeping things up front at the top too. Hi, Christina. Welcome. Okay, a couple of little things. First of all, the cat is out of the bag that I am trying to organize a murder mystery party, a live streamed murder mystery party that will hopefully air or be live towards the end of October. I posted the sign up sheet in the Discord. So I still have 3 characters open, and I need all of the characters to be taken in order for it to work. So, if you're open to participating in a murder mystery stream, just saying, there are 3 characters left. And you can find the sign up sheet in the stream planning tab of the Discord. So I think it is, hold on, Araya, let me pull it up. I'll tell you. Let's see. Because I think I put it at the top of the sheet. Okay, it's October 24th, which I know is a ways off. Some people also don't know what they're doing on October 24th yet, okay? That's totally fair. But it's going to be October 24th at 7 p.m. So, yeah. Right now I still have Let's see. Ian said, I'll be a male if no one else signs up, but I didn't want to push in when I've already streamed with you. Ian, I have Sarita and Ash are also in it, and they've streamed with me a lot too, so don't feel bad. Feel free to join if you want, honestly. And I think I've got boy characters left still too. I have Mike Bison, who's an American boxer, Dame Barbara Carthorse, who's an English romantic novelist, and then I have Dr. Sigmund Freud, who's the controversial Viennese psychologist. And if you sign up, I have this in the sheet that's linked in the Discord, but basically I will send you a script. You can literally just read right from the script. I don't want you to read the script ahead of time because you'll figure out who the murderer is. You're just going to get the script and we'll go round by round and it'll be very clear in the script. And I'm going to send the script out 2 weeks early so everyone will have time, to mentally prepare themselves and just see that it's clearly laid out for you. But we'll have scripts that you read. And I think it'll be a really fun time. And I'm hoping to set up like a little QR code where the viewers can actually scan the QR code and then like submit a Google form, and before the end of the stream actually like log who they think the murderer is, if that makes sense. Like they can kind of put it on record. I just think it'd be kind of cool. So we'll see how it goes. I've never done a stream with this many people before either, because it would be 6 people plus myself. I did do some research prior to this and it should work. But I do put on the sheet that, like, just as a disclaimer, there's always a chance that it may not work. I don't know enough people to, like, really test it out ahead of time with 6 people, with 6 people and myself ahead of time. But it should work. So anyways, so there's that. If anyone wants to sign up to do a live murder mystery party, if you're a writer, it's open to you. I think it'll be really fun. So that's number 1. Number 2, tomorrow on Twitch, I'll be streaming from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. The only reason it's kind of weird hours is because I have some prior commitments over the next few Wednesdays, so eventually I will get it to a point where I'm streaming at 6:30 on Wednesdays on Twitch every single week. But just for the next couple weeks, they might be kind of wonky times. So tomorrow's one of those times where it's going to be from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern time. Also, I have started incorporating some kind of cool stuff into my Twitch that will not work on the YouTube side. So if you're curious, just saying, it's a fun time over there. And then last but not least, this weekend I have 2 special edition streams. So I have the storyboard stream, which I have a great lineup for that. I have Hannah, Joy, and Ari joining me for that one. And also, if you watched the first one, first of all, I figured out the audio issue. Second of all, there was just a minor audio issue, but I fixed it. And then second of all, I have added a whole lot more spaces with consequences, if that makes sense. So it's going to get dicey. It's going to be so fun. Anyways, so that's going to be great. And then Sunday, I have a happy hour stream with Ash and Saoirse. Okay, so just keep your eyes peeled, okay, for those streams. You could go and hit the notify me button and then hop back over here if you want. But I do have that coming up. And then I also posted today my thumbnail and stream for my Despicable Me stream for the Writers Coven. Up till this point, I've only had the Shrek one up, but now I have my Despicable Me one up. So if you feel like joining for that one as well, you can go hit the notify me button. If that stream goes according to plan, I'm planning something pretty cool for the Despicable Me one. The Shrek one's going to be cool just because it's Shrek. That's going to be a vibe. But the Despicable Me one has, if I can make it work, has kind of an intriguing, different, unique element to it. So I'll just throw that out there. And I will be in costume for both. I did go thrifting. I have tried my best. I'm going to be in costume. It's going to be fun. So anyways, that's all my housekeeping, I believe, for right now. So yeah. Okay. What are you all going to be working on tonight? Feel free to share with the class before we go and spin the wheel and get into our first sprint. If anyone cares to share. No pressure. Also, hi, Felicity. I don't know if I said hi earlier or not, but hello, Felicity. Happy to have you here. Welcome in. But yeah, let me know what you guys are working on. Also, this is totally unrelated, but I finished... she won't care that I'm saying it, but I finished the reread of Taylor's book, her second edition of Venture Below. Yeah, Venture Below. 5 out of 5 stars. 5 out of 5 stars. Like, night and day. Just so good. So damn good. So just saying, when that comes out, I'm going to hype it up now for when it comes out. It's definitely 10,000% worth the read. Like, I was shocked. It was that good. It was really good. So just saying, just putting that out there. Okay. Let's see what we got here. He said, costumes sound exciting. Looking forward to them. I'm looking forward to it too. It's going to be so fun. And I'm hoping to be able to like hop into some of the other streams happening that weekend too. I've linked the spreadsheet in my descriptions for the Writers Coven stream so you can see who else is streaming that weekend too. Felicity said, to be honest, I'm working on getting this gun cold in Call of Duty, right? Okay. Oh my gosh. Hey, Felicity, totally fine. Totally fine. Like I said, self-care, I consider self-care, and some downtime. That can be considered productive too in my book. Mateo said, also, Mateo, did I say hello to you either? Hi, Mateo. Sorry, I am dropping the ball today. I think I'm very scatterbrained, but Mateo, welcome. I'm so happy to have you here. Mateo said, probably going to work on my YA urban fantasy. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Beth said, I'm doing the 7-day book challenge this week, working on book 3 of Project Sage. Got 5,000 words yesterday and hope to get at least that today. What is the 7-day book challenge? Book 3 of Project Sage. Very interesting. I'm just curious what that is, Beth, if you care to share. But 5,000 words is pretty impressive. Christina said, working on my vamps as usual. Love that. I was watching, this is not related to your story, Christina, but it is related to vampires. I just have to say, I watched a video today just casually, like as I was getting ready. I only watched part of it, but it was a guy reacting to Twilight who had never seen Twilight before. And it was such a laugh. It was so funny. Hi, Peyton. How are you? Also, Peyton, I watched your most recent writing video the other night. Your writing vlog. I need to go back and comment. I'm actually going to go back and comment on a few people's videos like all at once, because there are some people's videos that I'll watch them and then I'll be like, okay, I'm going to circle back and comment. And then I just forget lately and I need to, but I'm definitely going to hype it up for a hot second. Where was it? Because I definitely watched it. Also, I got to hear a little more about your story in that vlog and I was hooked. Okay, yeah. Hold on. I think it was the hitting 50K in my book was the one I watched. But yeah, if you guys haven't watched Peyton's most recent writing vlog, you should definitely check it out. Let's see. Christina said, I'm on the 3rd quarter of this draft, so some serious things are going down. Ooh, exciting. I feel like I'm at the beginning of my 3rd quarter. So we're about at the same place, Christina, somewhat, but you're probably further along than I am. 7-day book challenge where you try to write a book in 7 days. Oh my God, I would keel over and die. I could never. Of course, Peyton, of course. I'm honestly so behind. I try to watch videos from a lot of different creators and I am so behind. I don't know if anyone else feels that way, but I just feel ridiculously behind on watching videos. I am going to try to take a day this week and not a whole day, but I'm going to try to take a morning and catch up or something. Because I'm really feeling I'm starting to feel like out of touch with what all my friends are doing, you know, and I'm like, okay, I need to touch base. I need to see what's happening. OMG, Beth, that's one hell of a challenge. I find it hard to finish like a scene. Christina, this is what I'm saying. I'm like, I can't even finish like half a chapter in 7 days. I do like one chapter for weeks with you guys. So I could never finish a book in 7 days ever. Oh, totally mean it, Peyton. Like, your story sounds really cool. It was cool to get to hear it like from you, not in chat, if that makes sense. Like, to hear you explain it uninterrupted in more than just like a sentence at a time. Beth said, oh, Christina, that's how I wrote book 1 of this project. Wrote like 30. Oh my gosh, I could never. Oh, Araya watched it too. Watched it while making dinner. It was so sweet. Yes, I 1000% agree. Lizzie said, I'm going to be watching a lecture for the first sprint, so I'm hoping for a chunky one. Honestly, same, Lizzie. I'm kind of hoping for a chunky one, too. Like I said, I'm going to be doing math today because I do have a math quiz at 8 a.m. tomorrow, and I'm not going to lie, like, your girl is not prepared. Like, I would love to say I've been studying all day. No, I was doing a million other things, and I am not prepared, so I'm going to be studying today. Yeah, it was good, Peyton. Christina said, I wish I could just write all day. LOL, alas, my full-time job does not let this happen. Yeah, fair. Totally valid. Hi, Miley. Welcome in. Also, Miley, have you heard that I have a murder mystery party stream that I'm trying to put together? Just saying. I announced it, or I like talked about it a little bit at the top of the stream as like a housekeeping thing, but just chucking it out there that I still have 3 character spots open, and I have yet to stream with you, Miley. Just saying. Although I will say, if you want to wait for the baking one, that one is percolating as well. The like authortube baking one. If maybe you want to do that one instead, or like wait for a different one or whatever. Beth said, well, I do usually write like yeah, you do. So I only write for a few hours each day. Yeah, when you write as fast as that, I feel like you can get away with that. I actually was like chatting with Taylor a little bit this weekend. We wrote together just for a little bit this weekend. And I think I've learned, because you guys know how I always say I'm a super slow writer, and I am a slow writer. Don't get me wrong. I am a slow writer, but I feel like she got through to me a little bit about like stream of consciousness writing, where you don't overthink and you just type. I think she's on to something, and I think I've gotten really like checklist oriented. I am checklist oriented in my life, and I think I've gotten really used to like going point by point with my outline, and I think I might need to like release that a little, and just kind of let myself write without overthinking. So we'll see. I'm never going to reach 1,000 words an hour, but maybe it'll help me like move a little faster. Christina said, though I totally read while at work sometimes. Totally fair. Yes, Peyton, did you not know about this too? Yes, I posted it in the Discord, okay? So I just posted it like yesterday or something. It's under stream planning, okay? It's linked. It shouldn't be too high up under stream planning. But it is a live murder mystery party stream. And basically, I'm going to send out scripts 2 weeks ahead of time, and you can just read from the script. You don't need to memorize anything. You can just literally read out right off the paper. In fact, most people will probably do that, because I'm going to tell you, like, don't read ahead, because you'll figure out who the murderer is if you read too far ahead, probably, you know. But yeah, I'm trying to arrange a virtual like murder mystery party, and I still have 3 characters open. I'm gonna read them one more time, okay, because I'm sorry guys, I just have to. I'm so excited about it. So and you can totally, you know, play a character of a different gender, and like even change the, you know, the script a little if you need to or whatever. But Mike Bison, who's an American boxer. We have Dame Barbara Carthorse, who's an English romantic novelist. And then we have, English romantic novelist. which I'm surprised no one took. I thought the novelist one would be like the first one taken. And then we have Dr. Sigmund Freud, who's the controversial Viennese psychologist. And I'm going to try and like set it up so people can actually guess who the murderer is ahead of time and like log their guesses through a Google form and stuff. But I have to get someone for each character. Like I have to have all the characters in order to do it. So if you're free on October 24th at 7 p.m. Eastern time and you want to be a part of that live stream, it's in the Discord and you can literally just click in. It's just a spreadsheet. You know, I love my spreadsheets. You just click right into it and just sign up. Just put your name right next to whatever character you want. So no pressure, but I am kind of hyping it on streams because I think I have to send out the scripts by like October 10th. And it's going to be a lot of work for me to like get the scripts kind of like formatted correctly and stuff. So I don't want to do all that if I'm not going to actually have enough people to do it. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to like figure out ahead of time if I'm going to have enough people to do it, to be totally honest. And I think it'd be really fun. So just saying, it is there for you in the stream planning. Let me triple check what it's called. In the stream planning channel on Discord. And it shouldn't be that far from the bottom, but you can just like swirl up and check it out. Okay, let's see. See, Miley and Peyton, neither of you knew about it. I guess I didn't hype it up enough. I didn't really talk about it on stream, and then I kind of just threw it into the Discord cold. I probably should have talked about it on stream first. I was trying to keep it a surprise, and then I realized 6 people is kind of a lot of people, you know, to like coordinate with. So I was like, nope, can't keep it a secret. Gotta put it out there. I am so partial to murder mysteries too. I've actually hosted several like in real life murder mystery parties. They're such a vibe. Beth said, I totally do stream of consciousness writing, editing. Yeah, see, and I'm bad at that. I am trying to make it too perfect the first time around, I'm realizing. So Taylor was like, do you want advice on this or do you want to just like keep going the way you are? And I was like, no, you can give me advice. And she was like, I think you need to just stream of consciousness, right? And get more comfortable with editing down the line. So I'm going to try that in future. Miley said, yes, that's why I'm a pantser, LOL. Just allowing the words to flow without overthinking makes the story go. Yeah, 100%. I can see that. I can see the appeal. Whereas before, I don't think I could have. Jim, welcome in, Jim. Happy to have you here. So happy to have you. How are you, Jim? My fellow planner. See, Jim's a plotter. That's the camp I kind of live in. I'm trying to like branch out a little, but Miley said, I want the novelist. Miley, Miley took the novelist. Miley's signed up. Okay, people, just saying, we got 2 characters left. We got Dr. Sigmund Freud and Mike Bison. Okay? So it's going to be a fun time. And if you want to just watch, that's totally fine too. That's totally fair. But I want to use my snobby English accent. Girl, go for it. Have at it. Beth said, I'm a pantser / discovery writer. I'll fix everything later. Just get that story out of my head. So I struggle with that so much. Mateo said, could you also make a post, or you could also make a post on YouTube? Oh, is this about the murder mystery thing? I probably should. I thought about that. I probably should, because there are probably other writers on YouTube that aren't in the Discord that would want to do it. That's true. I should put it out there. Christina says, LOL, I didn't even try to make it perfect. It's just that my stream of consciousness is like a very slow trickle of water. Like girly is slow going up there. See, I think I'm kind of the same way. I don't know, but I did do a drill. Taylor had me do like a little exercise where I did a stream of consciousness exercise that was totally unrelated to my story. And I came out with like some kind of cool writing. And I was like, okay, I think there might be something to this. So we'll see what happens. We will see. Miley said, I almost did Sigmund because that would be, I know. You know, I wanted to like participate so bad and be one of the characters, but the more I kind of like, so I actually ordered this as like a kit. So I didn't make this. This is like a kit that I ordered. And I was like, I want to be one of the characters too. Like, I want to join in the fun. And then I realized, like, no, I think I need to just host. But if I had been a character, Dr. Sigmund Fraud would have definitely been in the running. I just think it gives me major, like, I don't know. I would just love to psychoanalyze people without knowing what I'm talking about, you know, as part of a game. Christina said, oh, yeah, I'm a professionally spectate. You know that. Look, we need people in the chat, too. So, like, I'm not minimizing that at all. So that'll be super fun to have you there in the chat, girl. I'm just saying. And like I said, I'm going to try and make like a Google form where people can scan the QR code and actually submit like their vote for who they think the murderer is before it's revealed, because I want to see if people can figure it out. Let's see. Jim said stream of consciousness is pretty great, but the fear of the story slipping through my fingers as I struggle to keep grip on the various plot lines is too. Jim, you and I are simpatico on this. You just get me. I'm telling you. I knew this about you when I saw you stream with Sarita. I was like, Jim gets me, because that's why I have my checklist. I don't want to lose sight of like all the B stories alongside the main plot. I want to make sure everything fits in just right, you know? Christina, oh yes. And Jim, especially with my bad memory, juggling so many plot lines. Like, yeah, I'm like, wait, I completely forgot about XYZ, which has happened multiple times already. Yep, same. Miley said, Beth, you and I are kindred spirits. Mateo says, I'll probably be in the chat. No worries, Mateo. That's totally fine. Molly said, Evelyn, can we dress up for the stream? You can 100%. Literally the only... You can 100,000%, Miley. The only caveat to that is, and I put this in here under like disclaimer, is to be totally honest, I've never done a stream with this many people before, ever. And in theory, it should work. Like, I've done streams with quite a few now. I think I've streamed with up to 5, and this will be up to 7. So it's not like a huge stretch. Because yeah. So I've streamed with 5 of us before, but not with 7. So the only thing I'm saying is don't drop big bucks on a costume or something, just in case there's a technical issue and for some reason I can't get it to work. Okay, that's the only caveat. But otherwise, have at it. Go for it. Like, if you think you could thrift something and you feel comfortable, like 10,000%, go for it. And like I said, it should work. I just have never done one. Like I said, the most people I've streamed with is like 5 people on the screen at once, and this will be 7. So I just like to let people know there's always a chance. There's always a chance that it could not work. Also, I'm going to take the Walter cam down for 2 seconds because I think I need to go plug it in. It needs to charge. Thought I plugged it in well enough, but it's one of those ones where like the charger has to sit at just the right angle, you know, to get it to work. So yeah. Let's see. Beth said plot can be fixed in editing too. If you get the bare bones written, you can fill it all in post rough draft. Yeah. This is true. And I know this to be true. I guess I'm just, one of my worst fears is that I'm going to write I'll write really far in the wrong direction. You guys hear me say that all the time. I'm worried I'm going to write like 30,000 words in the wrong direction and then have to like completely scrap it and rewrite another 30. And that scares me. I know it's part of the process, but I just am trying to avoid it as much as possible, I guess. Jim said, agreed. It's just so much to fix if it's broken, especially if multiple character art. Yeah. And see, that's what I have, a lot of things that are intertwined. I have like my big main plot, and then I have a lot of B plots that tie into the main plot that also tie into each other. And it's like, and a lot of like Easter eggs that go with those plots and the big plot. And it's just a lot too. There's even Easter eggs for like I said, my book is outlined as a trilogy. There's even Easter eggs for like the second and third books. And so it's just a lot to keep track of, you know, and I guess I'm just really anxious about, forgetting something really important. Miley, man, I can't even DM for 5 people. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna lie, the DMing it does take time. Like it's a lot. A girl dressing up as a snobby old lady will require $0. Okay, as long as you're not, that's my main thing is I didn't want people to like go out and buy stuff for it and then be disappointed if like for some reason I can't get it to work day of. That's all. So perfecto. Also, Miley, I just have to say I'm so excited to get to like stream with you and chat with you in real time. Just saying. Mateo said, no, not the Walter. I'll get it queued back up. Don't worry. It just needs, the charger just has to sit at the exact right spot. I'll get that puppy back up. Beth said, it's just the difference between plotters and pantsers. You all see things differently. Yeah, I think so. Which it's like neither camp is right or wrong. It's just like how you have to approach your story, I feel like. Mateo said, I think it's important to remember that the first draft is not the one. I know. I was telling Taylor about this, but like, you know, I love the saying work harder, not smart, or work smarter, not harder. And I also feel like I was kind of explaining this to Taylor, but like back when I did ballet, it was a big thing that you didn't want to make mistakes if you could help it, because your body holds on to the wrong way of doing things. It gets into your muscle memory. Like if you continue to go up onto releve off center and like fight to stay on center, your body gets used to doing what they would call surfing, and you're basically like counterbalancing, and it creates really bad habits, if that makes sense. And like, I think there's a real part of me that like that's ingrained in me, this idea of like, don't do it wrong any more than is absolutely necessary. Like the second you can figure out the exact right way to do it exactly right. It's not appropriate to like do it wrong and then fix it. So it's a real like rewiring in my brain that has to happen, which will happen. It's just going to take me a long time to kind of like adjust, if that makes sense. Hi, J.M. Hollis. Welcome. Happy to have you here. So true. That's a great thing to keep in mind. Yeah, it is true. It's just hard to like get used to that idea that there are more drafts, right? And keep it top of mind. Oh, yay. Let's see. Mateo said, trust me, I'm also a perfectionist, but keeping that in my mind is why I'm closer to finishing the first draft. Yeah, of my whip than ever. Yeah. Well, like I said, I think my talk with Taylor did help. It's not going to be an overnight thing for me where I immediately like ease up, but I do think I'm open to the concept more now than I ever was before. So I feel like I can start to maybe work on adjusting the way I'm approaching my project a little bit. And I don't want to lose all of it. Like, I don't want to completely change the way that I approach it, but I do think I could like ease up. I think I have stuff to learn from other writers, you know what I mean? To where if I can like absorb that and take it on board and not be too stuck in my ways, like it will only help me grow as a writer, you know? Let's see. Jim said, that's the whole Vince Lombardi quote. Practice doesn't make perfect. Perfect practice makes perfect. Exactly. Like we used to keep tally charts of like how many times you did it right versus how many times you did it wrong and stuff. Like it was kind of intense. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, I'm glad you get it, Jim. It's probably why you and I are the way we are, Jim. Yeah, it's very much ingrained in you. Has anyone watched Lee Bardugo's recent TED Talk? She talks a lot about how important it is to remember art comes from discomfort. So the messy drafts that eventually become something great. I have not watched it, but I'm making a note on my phone right now to watch it. 100,000%. Gonna write it down. Gonna jot it down for later. I love a good TED Talk too, so okay. Perf. Miley said, woof. Or I know that you mean like, oof. Evelyn, I get you so much. Honestly, my writing has been the first place for me to start unlearning my mental habits. Yeah. And I think like even Sarah Jane has said something to me, like good advice, where she's told me, I think I need to be more okay with like leaning into the artist side of it and not being so stuck on like the analytical or over analytical side of it. I need to like be comfortable embracing that writing is a work of art and I don't have to be so regimented about it, you know, because there was like a choice I wanted to make in my book. And I was like, but if I do this, then, you know, it's out of sync with the way the rest of the book is. And she was like, well, I think it's okay for that to be an artistic decision. She was like, I, as the reader, would not even think twice about that. And it really made me think, okay, you're probably right. I'm probably overthinking. So Mateo said, I didn't even know they still made TED Talks. Yeah, I think it's still a thing. Jim said, yeah, I definitely experiment with pantsing. I read a lot faster that way, but after writing several books, I don't know. I don't think I'm ready for pantsing again. Yeah. I just want to like, if I'm 100% plotter right now, let's say I'd like to get to where I'm like 60-40 in a dream world, where I'm like 60% plotter, 40% pantser. And by pantser, I mean, I'd like to be able to let my ideas be a little more free flowing, I guess. So I don't want to lose it entirely. I just want to like loosen the reins a little. Mateo said plotting is still good, especially for complex fantasy. Yeah. And that's what I'm calling mine, an epic romantic fantasy. It's epic fantasy, really. Like, so it just, there's a lot to it. Which I just have to say, this is on a side note, but I cannot wait till the day that I get to make one of those Instagram posts where people go in depth about their characters and their world building and stuff, because I'm just so excited. I cannot wait to finally share that stuff. Once my first draft is done, I think I'll put something out. Jam Hollis, said, yes, I loved that TED Talk. Oh, okay. Totally fair. Maybe that's just my mindset as a beginner. I don't think anything you've said, Mateo, has been like from a beginner. It hasn't sounded like beginner perspective. I think everyone just has their different approach, you know? Nothing's right, nothing's wrong. It's just whatever works for you, in my opinion. Jim said, yeah, see, we all have our own path. You figure out your process over time. Exactly. Peyton said, I'd say I'm 40% plotter and 60% pantser. I never stick to my plans. But see, I think that's a good thing, too, to be like flexible. Like if the story starts to pull you in another direction, to be flexible enough to say like, OK, I'm going to trust my gut and go this way. I could never do that. So I need to work on that, because I think there's a reason sometimes if the story's pulling you another way, there's probably a reason why, you know, so. Jim said, ooh, I've never done anything where I share a lot of my world building stuff. I really want to, but that feels like a lot of work. IG never works out for me. Listen, IG's not really working out for me either. I don't put a ton of time into it. I use it more almost as like like an announcement board, I feel like, you know. I mostly just post to my stories. I've got like 180 followers, something like that. But I feel like it's just fun because the people I will say the people I do communicate with on there may not be a ton of them. You know, it's not like a growth opportunity for me or anything. But the people I do communicate with on Instagram that are writers, I feel like they are very active. Like, even today, I was tagged in 2 things that were like writing stories, you know, where it'd be like, I think one was like share your last sentence and one was this or that. And it was different writing activities and you had to pick which one you liked more and stuff. And I don't know. I need to do those, by the way, before the end of today. I need to try and do that. But I just think it's more a fun thing. It's like a place where writers can hype each other up, you know, in kind of a nice, tight-knit community over there. That's what it's turned into for me, at least. Mateo says, I've loved sharing my world so far. It's so fun to just talk about it in the open. Yeah. And I don't want to give too much away, but I would love to give just like a little teaser of like certain aspects of the story, you know, with some Pinterest pictures and that sort of thing. It's all documented. I just haven't done it. Jim, gotta do it. Jam Hollis says, I wish I was 100% plotter. I'm not. And that's how I ended up with an anti-vaxxer dad for my MC. Oh my gosh. Peyton says, I forget I even have Instagram most of the time. Ooh, I just like everyone's posts and forget to make my own. That's the same thing. I go through and like a lot of people's like stories and stuff. But I don't really post too much on my own. Like I said, I put mostly stories up. Jim said, me too, at least lately. Yeah, same. Hi, Masha. Welcome. Also, I just realized we've been gabbing for a way too long. And by we, I mean I, because I've probably been enabling you guys. So we're going to have to go into a sprint here in a second. Mateo said, I don't plan on posting on Instagram until my final draft of my current whip is done. That's exactly. I'm not going to wait till my final draft, but I'm going to wait till my first draft is done. Because I want to make sure that I'm set on my ideas and stuff, you know, before I like put anything out on Instagram, before I put out anything firm, you know. Jim said, at Evelyn, join me. Come to the dark side and make a comprehensive wiki to procrastinate. You know, I've heard of people doing that where they make wikis of their stories. Okay, actually, Jim, I'm writing this down. I may be joining the dark side. I won't do it yet. But so, Jim, do you do that so that when your book comes out, you can like tell people they can look at Wikipedia to like clarify, you know, certain familial lines and stuff? Like different parts of the world building? Because if so, I've heard of that before. And that actually sounds so fun. I'm not going to lie. Mateos, hello, Masha. I'm doing research for figuring out a better story idea, which are worth my time. Totally feel that, Masha. I've been there. An Abby Emmons video. Oh, I used to watch Abby Emmons. I remember Abby Emmons. She's pretty great. Pretty great. Yeah, I have caused us to procrastinate immensely. So, all right. And I myself, like I said, I have some math that I'm going to be studying tonight. So we have work to do. With that being said, I'm going to go ahead and Mateo said, I have short video ideas to market on IG that I'm just hoping work out. That's a long ways away. Yeah, I have some ideas for shorts for mine, but they're nowhere near ready. That was to getting into the comprehensive wiki. Yeah, I forgot about it. I've heard about it. I forgot about it. And now I'm like, okay, I'm into this. I did my wiki with World Anvil. It's not on Wikipedia, but it can be viewed by the public. I plan on telling people about it at some point, but I also use it for my editors. Wow. That's dope, Jim. I love that. Yeah, I've looked at World Anvil before too. Hi, Charlie. Welcome. Happy to have you here, girlfriend. We're about to hop over and do a sprint, so you're here just in time. Now, here's the catch though, Charlie. Y'all cannot be putting in Doom if you're not ready for Doom, because Charlie put in Doom twice last time and we hit Doom twice in a row. So just saying, tread carefully. All right, when I take you over, if Charlie says Doom, we run. I'm just going to kill the stream and we're going to run. Oh, gosh. Hi, Charlie. I was just about to ask, how many Dooms are we ready to do? Exactly. I have Dancing with the Stars at 8 with my wife. Okay, no worries, Jim. Totally fair. Also, I watched the first episode of Dancing with the Stars. I normally never watch that show, but I'm watching purely for... It's not Robert Irwin. I'm watching for Robert Irwin, and he does not look like a new dancer. Like, he is a natural. Is the Doom Summoner. Exactly. Charlie is the Doom Summoner. Christina said, yeah, because some of y'all got superpowers you don't know about. Totally. Miley said, I'm always ready for Doom. Good for you, Miley. I'm not ready for Doom. Hey, I need to write 5,000 words today, so I need Doom. Oh my gosh. I brought the Doomish energy tonight. Oh my god. Yeah, he killed it. He did so well. All right, Mateo. I'm going to add that to I hope you guys know that now, because of all of the ideas I have for streams, I literally have a whole list of stuff, of ideas, but I added Writing with the Stars. It has been jotted down. How cool would that be, actually, if I could do productivity sprints, but get like published, like not I shouldn't say published, because a lot of people that have been on my stream are also published. But if I could get like Brandon Sanderson to come, I mean, that'd be wild. Okay, I'm just throwing a random name out there. But if I could get like Brandon Sanderson to come and like do a productivity sprint with us, we couldn't talk at all. It'd be all writing. But like, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. And you never know if you don't ask people, you know? He's done some YouTube videos with people, some interviews and this and that and the other. You never know. He's all about supporting up and coming, you know, writers and stuff. But anyways, I wrote down Writing with the Stars. It has been noted. If I do Writing with the Stars, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put something. If you don't follow me on Instagram or YouTube, first of all, I don't know how you're here, but anyways, you have to follow me on Instagram or YouTube, but maybe I'll put like a poll up. You know how you can do a poll, or maybe I'll do like a, what's the thing where you can put an open-ended question, and I'll have to ask you guys who you think I should ask, like who you would want me to ask. Cause that would be cool. I could like get your suggestions and then reach out to some people. Yeah, it's going to be Dancing with Stars. It's going to be so good. The cast this year honestly has me gagged. Yeah, me too. You know who I also love is the girl who played Elaine in I forget her name. Was her name Elaine? Anyways, the Parent Trap chick who played the wealthy. She had the hat in the first episode and she like looked up. You know what I'm talking about? Anyways, I think she's my number one pick next to Robert. I can't stop. The ideas keep coming. Now we have to find some stars. I'm just saying. And there are probably movie stars who write, you know, like that'd be kind of cool. I'm just saying. If anyone would, it'd be Brandon Sanderson. I don't know if Brandon Sanderson would ever do one of these, but you never know if you don't ask. I'm just saying. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I feel like I have some authors that I feel like I'd love to bring in for something like this, but it would be like, we are not talking. We just have to work. Yeah, Brandon would be like, let's do a Doom stream. Like, let's not even fiddle faddle with this fall stuff. Yeah, exactly. He'd probably write like 10,000 words in an hour. Totally fair, Masha. I support that. Sarah Cannon might be the one that would be willing. Yeah, I know who Sarah Cannon is. That'd be pretty cool too. Masha's ready to go. I know. Also on this year, maybe. Could be wrong. You might be right. I'm not great with names, Miley, to be totally honest. I know Masha's ready. Oh my God. Okay, I like the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, but I do not like Whitney. I'm not going to lie, Jim. I do not like Whitney. She really rubs me the wrong way. Jen is fine. Whitney, I do not like. And it's hard to watch. It's hard to watch for me. I'm not going to lie. But I do love the Mormon Wives show. It's just great reality TV. Yeah, they're Mormon moms, which is so funny. Yep. I would not have pegged you for a reality TV guy, Jim. Yeah, maximum time on Doom is his minimum time, the 2 hours. Yes. Secret Life of Mormon Wives is one of the only reality shows I watch. Yeah, it's a good show. I'm not gonna lie. We all hate Whitney. It's okay. Okay, it makes me feel better. Yeah, I want Erwin to win too. If not, my chick from Parent Trap. That's who I want. Okay, we are going to spin the wheel. I'm putting the kibosh on this chatting thing, okay? Because we have talked now for almost an hour. I'm not even kidding you guys. All right. Exactly, Mateo. Thank you. All right. You have 5 seconds to log your guesses, and then we are going for it, okay? So go ahead and pop those guesses in. 5, 4, 3. And remember, if you say Doom, like J.M. Hollis, you better be ready for Doom. Because we have seen it can happen. 3, 2, 1, 0. Charlie said, I would say Doom, but I'm afraid to get banned. I would never ban you, Charlie. But 60 minutes is, that works. Now, Lizzie. 3, y'all say a Doom. Anyways, here we go. Okay, 45. Cute. That's perf. We can do a 45er. And it looks like Peyton got it. So you all know what to do. Spam that chat with gold stars for Peyton. Peyton with the gold stars. All right, all right, all right. That being said, congratulations, Peyton. Okay. I've got 45 minutes queued up. All right. And we're going to go ahead and get right to it. Best of luck, everyone. I'll see you in 45. Here we go. how did that sprint go for everyone? Let's see. Also, Mateo said, thank you for putting the Walter cam back up. Yes, of course. Welcome in, JK Lambo. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Anna. Welcome in. Let's see. Masha says, I just created 5 Pinterest boards. They each have about 13 pins. Math average in tribute of the person doing math. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much, Masha. 13.2. Ooh, nice. Very, very technical. I appreciate it. Very specific. Miley said, literally just got out of Aldi. Perfect timing. Oh, I used to go to Aldi all the time. Charlie says, I wrote 124 words. Nice. Very good. That's great. Charlie? Miley got apple cider. Ooh, I need to pick up some apple stuff to celebrate like the fall vibes, the fall season kind of thing. Anna says, I mostly just reread where I left off, trying to get back into the zone. Totally feel that. I have to do that all the time. I usually have to go a few paragraphs back at least. Hello. Oh, Margot. Welcome. So happy to have you here. Welcome in. J.M. Hollis says, I finished editing chapter 4 to get back into the story and added about 200 words to it and deleted I don't know how many. You know, I think I'm coming to accept more and more that deleting is part of the process. You know, it's just meant to be. It's meant to happen. Also, before I go too much further, hold on. Before I get too much further into the chat, I had a thought. Okay, first of all, we're coming over here for 2 seconds. Second of all, we're putting a timer on because I don't trust us. So we're going to go in here. I'm going to put on I'll be generous. Okay, I'll be generous. I'll give us 15. But that is our max, is 15. Okay, everybody see it? All right. Margot says, got back from work, had a little bit of time before. Oh, and have a little time before heading out to dinner. Oh, nice. I'm glad we get to hang with you for a little, Margot. Are you going anywhere cool for dinner? Is it like an interesting type of cuisine or I don't know. Just curious, just being nosy. Yes, we all love Miley. Lizzie says, I have 10 minutes left of my lecture. Nice. Yeah, I was watching a YouTube video that was kind of like a lecture. I have a lot more than 10 minutes left, though. I'm not going to lie, because I'm writing down pretty much everything the guy is saying. Christina said, did nothing but listen to music to get me hype about writing this next scene. And then I had a potential brain blast complication about this with being a dual POV situation. You know how I feel about dual POV. Mine is a dual POV. I do like a dual POV. Just saying. I like a single POV too, though. Like, can't lie. Let's see. Beth says, I'm always afraid to tell y'all how much. Don't be afraid, Beth. We love that you write so much so fast. We love it. Genuinely. Let's see. Peyton said, my mom called, so I only got 140 words. Totally valid. Totally valid. Chats with mom come first, you know? Margot's OMG Christina. Yeah. You know, I have to tell you too, I had a thought about this too recently where I was like, normally I don't listen to music when I write, or if I do, it's just like ambiance, right? Like a YouTube ambiance video or something. But I think I might switch sides and start listening to music with lyrics here and there. Not gonna lie, I think it's kind of a vibe, and it's kind of helpful to help like visualize scenes. So we'll see. J.M. Hollis said, speaking of dinner, I need to go start by burgers. Oh, burgers. Oh my God. I love a good cheeseburger. Although I eat like veggie burgers now, but love a good burger. J.M. Hollis, I'm jealous. Margot said, just a cute farm to table place with a good wine selections. Oh, that sounds dreamy. Absolutely dreamy. LMAO, I don't know how you feel yet, but the love interest position is just prime real estate for showing the big plot stuff. How to feel yet. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, you gotta be careful, I feel like, about giving away too much too fast. That was something I was struggling with recently. 1001. Oh my God, Beth. Beth. Over here killing it. It's good though. We love it. We love to see you killing it. Christina said, ooh, farm to table and wine sounds fantastic. That's my thinking too. Yeah, holy cannoli, exactly. Beth is killing it. Beth said, I type 84 words per minute. And when I'm in the flow, it flows. Clearly. Masha said, I love dual POV, but it's so hard. Yeah, honestly, it really is. Like I said, I color coded my outline based on POV. And then I recently went back through and also put like these little, oh, you guys can't see on this screen. But anyways, I kind of put little titles at the top of each chapter to denote like whose POV each chapter is on the actual doc. Because sometimes I even lose track when I'm in the doc, you know? Christina said, yeah, I can't listen to music while I'm writing if it has words, but I do before I write. That's a vibe. Maybe that's a good idea. But I feel like, I don't know, I might try switching. Especially, I feel like at the point I'm at in the story, I might be able to get away with it. I definitely don't think I could have done it for the first half of the book, but I feel like now that things are really progressing, I might be able to switch sides. We'll see. Margot said, yes, join the dark side. Me at both Christina with dual POV and Evelyn with lyrics. Oh my goodness. Just saying. And I don't plan on writing in dual POV forever necessarily, but I do love a good dual POV. As long as it's like very clearly stated kind of like whose POV is happening when. As long as the chapters are like clarified. I said, okay, I have to go start dinner. I'll be back. No worries. No worries, Beth. We'll see you in a bit. Hope you have a nice dinner. Masha said, I physically cannot get into writing without worded music. Interesting how many people feel this way. Very interesting. Araya said, I always listen to lyric music, but I also use music and shows as a constant background. Same. Araya, same. I always have something playing in the background. I 1000% relate to this. As I was getting ready, I had on an old, like really old episode of Project Runway in the background. I wasn't really watching it. It's just, yeah, I like to have that white noise kind of. Although actually I prefer, if you look at the color noises that they have, like the playlists they have, I prefer brown noise. And someone did play pink noise for me recently, and I was kind of vibing with the pink noise. I'm not going to lie. It was kind of nice. Let's see. Christina said, it's so hard to concentrate with lyrics. I already have dyslexia issues. I would never write any words. It is tricky to concentrate with the lyrics. That's typically what keeps me from partaking. But I think at this point in the story, I might be able to get away with it, like I said. But I also like the idea of what some of you are saying, which is to listen to the music with words before you jump into writing. I think that's kind of a vibe. Mateo says, adding more POVs, you want more work for yourself? I have had the 2 POVs since day one, just saying. So it is a lot of work. And I do plan on adding more POVs in the second and third book in the trilogy, but I've had the 2 POVs since day one. So at least they were planned out up front. But yes, it is more work. And I do understand where you're coming from with that, Mateo. That's all I'll say. I do understand where you're coming from. It is more work. I can't listen to music when I write. I can listen to ambiance stuff, but not necessarily worded music, but I'm going to try worded music maybe. Christina said, weirdly, I actually think adding the second POV will lessen the work. Oh, you're talking about Christina's. That's right. That's right. Weirdly, I actually think adding the second POV will lessen the work the MC's POV does and adds juicy tension. I think so, too. I've talked about this before, but I think 2 POVs opens up a lot more possibility as far as like overhearing conversations and also having different like relationships with other characters and getting info from conversations with other side characters firsthand, if that makes sense. I think it does make it a little easier in a lot of ways. Masha says, it's so funny that I'm a novella novel writer yet and language learner, but I have dissociative amnesia. Very, very interesting. Anna says, I've been obsessed with brown noise recently when I'm doing my stressy work email. You know, yes, that's what I'm saying. Brown noise is so good. And I remember I was talking to someone once and they were saying that brown noise is actually typically meant for like sleep. But I love brown noise when I'm studying. It's so relaxing. I feel like this kind of relates to what you're talking about, Anna, when you say like when you do your stressful kind of like work emails. I feel like in moments of stress, it helps to like kind of calm my mind, you know? It doesn't put me to sleep. It's good for just kind of calming me, you know? So I feel you. Margot said, yes, a second POV can do so much heavy lifting. I agree. Oh yeah, brown noise is great. Yes, 100%. Masha said, I'm listening to a soft romance playlist that I'm mostly tuning out. Gotcha. Yeah, I listened to a playlist that a friend made for one of her books the other day, and I was like, okay, I don't make playlists yet for my book. I mean, I have a playlist with a couple songs, but I think I might need to start making playlists. I love green noise. I've heard green. It's a vibe. I think it's very similar to brown. I prefer brown and pink as of right now. But the green is totally valid too. Christina, yes. Evelyn, you get it. Yes, exactly. 100%. Totally get it. Mateo says, that's fair. I love a good dual or even quad POV. It is more work, but I was supposed to. Oh, I know you are, Mateo. I know you are. No worries at all. But yeah, and I will have, in this first book, I only have 2 POVs. I am considering adding a third. I'm not going to lie. Up on revision, just because there's one character in particular that's kind of on a different. Anyways, I'm not going to go into it, but going forward, in the second and third book, I definitely will have at least a third POV. So Charlie says, I need music that's repetitive, like lo-fi or something. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I do now. Like, I like the ambiance music because it's like instrumental and very chill. But I'm coming over to the dark side with the lyrics thing. At least I think listening to it before I start might be very doable for myself. I made a playlist for it. See, this is what I think I need to probably do this and then be able to listen to it before I start to help me get into the headspace. I think that could be smart. Charlie said, if it has music or there's too much going on, I can't concentrate. Same, usually. Yep. Just for the vibes. The main blood playlist is 6 hours long. Oh my gosh. That's what the one this person sent me. Let me look, but I think it's like 4 hours, somewhere around there. It wasn't as long as I thought it would be, actually. Let me see. Okay, it was a little over 4 hours. But it was really good. They had some great songs in there. Miley said, okay, made it home. The vibes are so dark and stormy right now. I love it. That's perfect writing weather, Miley. You've gotta grab it and hold on tight. Oh, I've been listening to dark ambiance lately. Oh, I haven't heard of dark ambiance. That's a vibe. Margot, can you send me the playlist again so I can listen while I beta read? That's what this person sent me, the playlist, and was like, when you do your second bout, like your second run through, you need to listen with the playlist. You literally have it. By music, I meant lyrics. No, you're good, Charlie. You're good. That's related to this comment, right? If it has music or there's too much going on, I can't concentrate. Yeah, if there's lyrics, you can't concentrate. Totally fair. But it's buried. I can't find it. I do the same thing. How did everyone's sprint go? Well, I think we talked about a few people's at the top, but yeah, if anyone else cares to share, for sure share. With the playlist being so long, I mean, how many? I know there are. I feel like there are like 15 different dark sides happening right now in the chat. I spent like 10 years building this playlist. It just ended up that long. 6 hours is good, though. I mean, if someone was listening to it as they were reading, I feel like that's good. It would keep things fresh for them. You know what I mean? Keep it fresh. Keep it fresh. All right. If anyone has any final thoughts, we've got 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on the clock. So any random thoughts you want to get out, now's the time. Because once that hits 0, we're going to the wheel, baby. Because otherwise, I will yap with you guys all night long. I'm just not good at cutting myself off. That makes sense. Oh, see, and I like this idea too, a character playlist to get into the head of a specific character before like revising. I think that's cool too. I have heard of that. Christina says, oh, I did not see the timer. Yeah, it's itty bitty on this screen, but it's there and it is powerful. It's going to keep us on track. Charlie said, someone please send me any spare brain cells. I need them for this next sprint. You have this, Charlie. You could do it. I believe in you. Mateo says, has any author ever included a playlist in a book? That sounds like a fun idea. I think I have seen people put like QR codes or links to playlists in the fronts of books before. Can't remember, but I'm pretty sure people have, because it is a good idea. Margot said, yes, I also have spin-off playlists for characters. Nice. Okay. So it is a good idea. To be honest, I'm very excited to get into the next sprint. So yeah, me too, honestly. I mean, I'm not really excited because I'm doing math, but I just know I have to like bite the bullet and get into it. My character songs are in the one project playlist I have. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. Ian said, Charlie, you can have all of mine. I'm not using them. That's not true, Ian. I'm sure you are using them. Oh, Charlie says, I appreciate you, Ian. Doofenshmirtz Incorporated. Isn't that from Phineas and Ferb, right? I'm sure it existed before that, too, but we got 30 seconds and then we're going to the wheel, people. Wish I had any brain cells. Mateo says, I wish I had any brain cells to share, Charlie. Sadly, I do not. I'm all out of brain cells, or I'm down to my last brain cell. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm taking us over to the wheel. I'm calling it. All right. Let's see. Boom. All right. You've got about... Oop, I don't know why it has the last one up, but anyways, you got about not 45. You got 5 seconds to log your guesses before I take her for a spin. All right. So go ahead and chuck your guesses into the chat. Just know if you put Doom in, we hit Doom twice in a row last time. So it can happen, people. This is not a laughing matter anymore. It can happen and has happened. So just be aware. All right. And then y'all know the drill. If anybody hits the nail on the head, we spam the chat with gold stars. All right. Okay. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right. Here we go. Okay. That was so close to a Doom. I was freaking. All right, well, it looks like Ian fired up the DeLorean again for today's stream because he knocked it out of the park with a nice 40. So you all know what to do, chat. Hit him with those gold stars while I give him the good old trophy. All right, nicely done, Ian, with a nice 40. All right, let me get the 40 queued up, and then we're gonna hop right in. I'm not gonna get caught up in chit chat. We're gonna make it happen. I'm gonna try and be a good host and keep us on track. Oh, speaking of which, one thing I will add: we have earned ourselves a nice little what? A nice little hot cocoa. Boom. All right. Got to keep track of those sprints, you know? We're earning those hot cocos. All right. That being said, I have 40 minutes on the clock. I wish you all the best of luck. I'll see you on the other side of 40. Here we go. right, welcome back, everybody. How did that sprint go? As you all are entering your answers, I'm going to go ahead and pop us over to the other screen so we can get a timer going, because I just don't trust us. I more so don't trust myself, but I'm going to set this one for 10. I think we can hang with a 10-minute timer. That's what I'm thinking. Ooh, I'm going to actually take these off for a hot second because they get really... I can get quite the headache from these time to time. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, let's see. How did everybody do? Miley said, I reread what I wrote at 2 to 5 a.m. this morning. Fair. How was it, Miley? Was it genius? I think sometimes the early morning writing can be a vibe. Ooh. Also, in regards to this, JK, it was Taylor's second edition. She did a second edition. It's not out yet, but of Venture Below. Charlie says, so I wrote 11 words because everyone and my mother started texting me. You know what? I've been there, Charlie. So you're excused. I get it. And you know what, Charlie? You normally are pretty productive, so you can afford to miss a sprint, right? You know, you'll get the next one. On this next time around, you'll kill it. Christina said, fantastic. I wrote 428 words in this new scene. That's awesome, Christina. That's really good. Peyton said, I got 612 words. Awesome. Peyton and Christina both got pretty high word counts that sprint. You guys are killing it. Beth said, finish the chapter. Hated all of it, LOL, but but it will simmer for a bit. About 2,000 words for the day so far. Awesome, Beth. That's so good. Miley said, honestly, I snapped. I write some intense angst and yearning in the wee hours exclusively. This is what I'm saying. There's some magic to be found in those wee morning hours. Hi, Belle Brooke. Welcome. So happy to have you here. Also, I do know that I'm in on this. Okay. I just always say Belle because I don't know. I don't know if you want me to call you Allie or not. Anyways, but I just keep it Belle. Keep it Belle in the chat, for now. Angst and yearning, I love. Yes, same. I'm the same, dude. I wrote this scene the other day and I'm like so tempted to tell you guys whatever. I'm not going to. I have to keep some stuff. I feel like I share way too much in these live streams with you guys, okay. Charlie saying hi. Okay. Charlie, hello. Love seeing. I honestly I feel like I am so lucky. I get the best group now on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Like everybody's just so sweet. Okay. Call me Allie. Okay. I was looking the other day. I don't know if you remember this, Allie, but okay. When I very first started streaming, I had this document and it was called, I think it was called live stream lifeline or something, but I would write down people's names because I didn't even trust myself to remember what name went with what username, even though most people have their name in their username. And I was looking at it and it had Allie next to Belle Brooke. And I was like, oh, I don't know if I could call her that though, if she wants me to call her that. So anyways, okay. I feel good now. Christina said, LMAO, us spectators here really been eating good when it comes to your little tidbits. Thanks, Christina. I feel like, yeah. I don't know why I feel less stressed about sharing stuff on live streams. I think there's a part of me that feels like, especially because my lives end up being 5 or 6 hours long now, there's less of a chance of people down the line coming back and rewatching them, so I can share little excerpts and stuff and not worry about it as much. But yeah, it's just a vibe. You do not have to share, by the way. I was just saying, oh no, I totally get it, Christina. totally get it. And I still don't feel like I give you guys too much. I just definitely share more on here than I ever would in like a vlog, you know, which is kind of funny. Miley says, truly, we love a feast. Yeah. I love sharing with you guys because you guys are always so supportive, you know. Anna said, whoops, I was sucked into my scene there. About 400-ish words down. Nice, Anna. You are crushing it. We had quite a few high word counts that sprint. I think that went very well for people. It's awesome. All right, I'm debating if we even need these last 4 minutes. I mean, we could do a super ultra quick trivia if that strikes your fancy. If you all care to do a super quick trivia question, and then we could go right into another sprint. Good sprints for everyone. Yes, 100%. That's what I'm saying. Allie said, I'm going to be staying up with you guys a bit, training myself to stay up at 10. So I'll be plotting the next chapter in the next sprint. Oh, yes, Allie's going to hang with us for a minute. Love that. You can do this, Allie. Thank you. Anna said, thank you. Hope the scene ends on this next one. You've got it. I believe in you, Anna. You can totally do it. 100%. Peyton said, my words were shit, but it's progress. You know what, Peyton? You and I will tackle that mentality together. We're going to be just, yes, happy to have progress and not overthink the words themselves. Trivia. Okay, we'll do a quick one. Ignore my Jimmy Jams, okay? I'm wearing pajama bottoms. Just ignore it. Okay. I forgot to grab these before I started the stream. Normally I'm better about having them right there, but okay, we've got 3 minutes to do a quick trivia. I'm going to pull from the middle of the stack here. Okay, this is a good one. Ready? And also, for anyone freaked out about the trivia, the game is called I Should Have Known That. They're fairly easy, okay? So don't stress. Jimmy Jams, yeah, you know, what Jimmy Jams? Why does this feel like a sleep? Those are the vibes. It's just a bunch of friends kicking back, hanging out, having good times, you know, writing together. That's all it is. I love the sleepover vibes, if that's what it's given. It's great. Christina says, if it makes you feel better, Evelyn, I've been in PJs all day. That does make me feel better. I'm always in PJs when I stream because I am not doing a 5 to 6 hour stream in jeans or corduroys or something. I'm not going to lie. I love you guys, but I'm not doing it. Like, especially when no one's going to see my pants. Not happening. Anyways, okay. Ready? What are the colors of Italy's flag? I'm going to say it again. What are the colors of Italy's flag? Okay, that makes you feel better, Allie. What are the colors of Italy's flag? Does anybody know? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at y'all killing it. Red, white, and green. Green, white, and red. Any order you feel, any order you desire, you nailed it. You got it right. Well, I wasn't asking for in order, so you're okay if you were out of order. The order on the card is white, red, and green. So, but you all, I think, got it. Miley said, I nanny for an Italian dad. Oh, vibes. Yeah, Anna had a good idea. Bonus points for the order. But I don't know that, I will say on the card it says white, red, and green, and I don't think that's right. For some reason, I think the white's in the middle. Yeah, white is in the middle, but other than that, I'm like, yeah, I think that's right. But yeah, I can't remember if red or green. I think the red comes first. I think it's red, white, green, but I don't know. I'm not certain. Okay, let's do another question. We have 43 seconds. Okay, this is a good one. Ready? Ready, friends? What does Homer Simpson do for a living? What does Homer Simpson do for a living? Googled green is first, red is last. Okay, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Okay, 10 seconds for someone to guess it. What does Homer Simpson do for a living? I love how Miley goes, bro, I do not know that. It's okay if you don't know. That's all right. Okay. So the answer, it looks like quite a few of you did get it. But Allie, I think, is the closest. Hold on. He is a safety inspector at a nuclear power plant. And to Miley's point, he is an idiot, and that's what makes it scary. Nope, it is a nuclear power plant. Peyton, it honestly, it's like a mind-melting show, but I will say it's kind of fun. If you've never seen an episode, I actually like the Simpsons movie. If you ever feel like giving it a try, the Simpsons movie is pretty good. I used to watch that with my little brothers because there's a big age gap between. I'll make this a quick tidbit and then we'll go into the sprint because I do realize the timer has gone off, so I'm breaking my own rules. But that's the beauty of being the host. I guess you get to break them a little bit, but I'm going to make it very short and quick. But my brothers, there's a big age gap between myself and my brothers. And when they were little, they used to always want to have sleepovers like in my room. And so I'd be up in my bed and they'd be like in a sleeping bag down on the ground. And I had a TV up in the corner, like mounted in the corner of my room, like this little, really old, like boxy TV. And so we had to watch DVDs. And the Simpsons movie was one of the few movies that we could watch where like they were entertained and I was entertained because they did not know what was happening really. They just knew it was a cartoon. And then I could like actually laugh at the adult like jokes within it. So I have such fond memories of that movie. Oh yes, the horror Treehouse of Horror episodes. Damn, I truly know nothing about The Simpsons except they live in Springfield. That is the kind of media I can't stand. Yeah, some are good and some are not. Like it just depends. Thank you. Yeah, that's like, I don't know, my main memory of the Simpsons movie. It's okay. If you're not a Simpsons fan, that's okay. You're still very loved over here, regardless of whether you watch The Simpsons or not. All right. That being said, I'm not going to break my rules any further. We're going over the wheel. So you have about 5 seconds to drop your guesses in the chat. If someone hits the nail on the head, you guys know what to do. We spam the chat with gold stars. Remember, do not put doom in the chat lightly, for it can happen and has happened many times now, it feels like. So be prepared. I'm going to count down from 5. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Here we go. Okay, 55. That's cool. That works. Let's see here. Oh, ignore that. Hold on. Let's see. Did anyone guess 55? We had a lot of dooms. Y'all really wanted that doom. I know. This is so funny. Christina said, Evelyn, don't put doom in the chat. Chat. Doom times 4. LOL. But yeah, 55 is a vibe, but nobody got the 55. Interesting. See, that is the downside to putting in Doom times 4 is you haven't covered all the bases, you know? So that's okay, though. No trophy this time around, but maybe someone will get it next time. All right, let me get 55 queued up for us here. And also, just to be clear, that's no shade at anyone that put Doom in the chat. Like, I always just jokingly mess with you guys about putting Doom in, but if you want to put Doom every time, like, do what makes you happy, you know? We're in here doing hard work. You should do what makes you happy. All right. I had to pop another hot cocoa up there for us because we've done 2 sprints at this point. So I love what Christina said. I was 5 minutes off. We need an anti-trophy for the yes, we do. Actually, that's not a bad idea, Mateo. I need like a little freak out gif, like a gloom and doob. I need Michael, but it's not as interesting without the sound. But when Michael's like, no, oh God, no, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you get 1 star, Christina. Okay, good. All right. That being said, I have 55 minutes on the clock here. Yep. So I wish you all the best of luck. I'll see you on the other side of 55 minutes. Here we go. right. Welcome back, everyone. How did that sprint go? Let's see. I know we had a few people that had to leave during that sprint. Also, welcome in Tracy, who is also working on a novel. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, Charlie had to go, and then Allie had to go. So we will see them next time. No worries, Allie. I hope you have a good night's sleep. I myself got through another chunk of math that I did need to clear. I feel like I'm in an okay place. I'm kind of debating if I'm debating if I have another sprint in me or not, to be totally honest. Normally I do go longer, but I'm kind of contemplating my math class, for those of you that aren't maybe as regular here, is at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. So I'm debating if it might serve me better to like actually go to bed a little earlier than normal. Beth said 8 dinner and then got 792 words. Beth, what? What? You're killing it over there. Anna said, finish my scene. Yay, Anna. You go, girl. Finish my scene, even though I spent way too long looking for the name of a random minor character. Anna. Okay. I get you. So I don't know if you've been in here before, Anna, but I'm going to try to find just to show you really quick. Hold on. Wrong thing. I gotta show her real quick. I know there are people that are going to be like, oh, we've seen this a million times, but I gotta show you. Where the heck did my character sheet go? Okay, here we go. Okay, so these are all my names, which you can't even see the whole thing because it's obviously like only a snippet of the page, but like these are all my names for all my different characters. And then they're backup names, like names that I didn't end up picking, but that still relate to that character. And then they're also sorted. I have a whole nother tab for like the groups, like their cliques, right? Who they hang out with a lot. So I overthink names a lot, and you can't see it because it's on the left. But I have color coded columns with every letter of the alphabet, and I track how often I use each letter to like start names with, because I want to make sure names don't sound too similar, especially if the people hang out together a lot, or will potentially cross paths in future a lot. So I totally feel you when you're like, I overthought the name of a random minor character. I completely get it, because I have all my characters sorted by like, primary characters, secondary, side characters, and I spend forever on their names. I totally get it. Let's see. Peyton got 693 words. I made it to 55,000 words. Okay, now 55,000. I try to save these for the 10,000 milestones, but I haven't broken it out in a minute. Do we need a dance break? Does Peyton deserve a dance break? You guys tell me if Peyton deserves a dance break. Sound off in the chat. If you want a dance break, we'll give her one. Hit it, Evelyn. All right, Christina has spoken. Here we go. Ready? This one goes out to Peyton. Oh wait, hold on. Here we go. All right. Peyton killing it over there. All right. Oh man, dance break. Yes, we love a good dance break. We love a good celebration. All right, pop it back up here because I skipped ahead a little bit, but let's see. You're very welcome, Peyton. It's well deserved. Well deserved. Yes, yep. Yeah, it is a big deal that Anna finished her scene too. I should have. Okay, we're gonna retroactively. Finish my scene. I'm debating if we do a second dance break. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. But Anna, just know next time I'll be more alert because I probably should have given you one too. Little dancing emojis. Christina said, OMG, I wrote 609 words. That takes me to 1K today. That's really good, Christina. You're killing it. That's awesome. Holy moly. Oh, yeah, about my character sheet. Yep. Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. JK Lambo got 381 words. Nice, JK. That's awesome. Look at you go, girl. Christina said so many names. LOL. Me, who also has a spreadsheet for names, which is the only spreadsheet for writing I currently have. I'm telling you, you got to keep track or else you end up with like, I don't know, just the names. Like I'm telling you, I felt like in ACOTAR, I only got to like the third book in ACOTAR, but I felt like a lot of the names sounded kind of similar, but maybe that's in my head and maybe I'm misremembering, but I just feel like they sounded so similar. And I was determined not to run into that if possible on my end. Finished the scene for chapter 16. Nice, JK. Look at you go. Beth sent a last line. We love a last line. As they approached, the figure looked up, revealing features that made several of the group step back in shock. I dig it. I dig it. Bruh, that is so cool, though. I think this is about the name sheet thing. I think. I hope I'm not wrong. If this is about best last line, you're not wrong about that either, though. Because that was a really cool last line. But thank you, Anna. Hey, listen. We all have our different things that we celebrate, right? Our different celebration points. For that magnificent, it's a great moment from The Office, isn't it? It's a great Office moment. Yeah, I try to save it. No, Anna, finishing a scene is always, that's what I'm saying. I feel like it's a win. Yeah, I try to save it more for like the 10K marks when people hit those, but you know, sometimes we have other wins in between and it's nice to break it out every once in a while. Tracy's saying hi to JK. Tracy's working on an adventure novel involving the wife of a wildland firefighter. Ooh, it's my first book. I'm about 17,000 words in and finding that I am struggling. Oh, well, Tracy, you're in the right place. This is a really great community here, especially on the Tuesday, Thursday streams. There's a lot of regulars in here and a lot of people that will pick you up and offer you support and kind of stick with you through this journey if you decide to stick around. 17,000 words in. I'm on my first book, by the way, too, Tracy. So I very much empathize with like the struggle. I can honestly say, as someone who was there recently, 17,000 words when you're towards the beginning, right? It feels like the end is so far off. It will go a lot faster than you think. It will go a lot faster than you think. Just hang in there. You've got this. Oh, Anna. Let's see. Tracy said, I got a whopping 325 words done, but I also joined Soup. 325 is really good, Tracy. And you did join late, and 325 is good regardless. I think, you know, any progress is good progress. You know what I'm saying? Beth said, this is part of my Medusa reimagining. This character is a descendant of one of Medusa's sisters, and they have more snake-like features than others do. This is really cool, Beth. I really did. I genuinely loved that last line. Peyton said, Tracy, you got this. See, this is what I'm talking about. Great group on Tuesday, Thursdays. Yeah, and Christina's offering some good support, too. There we go. Love to see that, guys. Tracy said, what genre is everyone else writing? Basic premise. I'm writing well, I'm calling it just playfully epic romantic fantasy, but it's definitely more like high fantasy. But we've got a good mix in here. So everybody sound off for Tracy. Tell her what you're working on. Peyton is paranormal horror. But yeah, we got a good range in here. So, and some people do longer books and some people are doing shorter books. Like, it's kind of cool to see the variety there too. And yeah, I'm really debating, how are you guys feeling about another sprint? I would normally definitely do another sprint. I'm really debating here. I love this. Miley said, Afro steampunk fairy tale Anansi retelling. That's the best I got. And Tracy likes paranormal horror. Nice. All right. How are we feeling about doing another sprint? You guys tell me. See, the problem is too, Tracy, I don't know if you know this about the stream yet, but we have this wheel that we spin that tells us how long we're going to sprint for. So the catch-22, ignore that. The catch-22 here, or not the catch-22, the catch here is that there's always a chance that we could get a wicked long sprint. And I don't know if I have it in me to do like a 2 hour. That's the problem. If I knew it was going to be like a 20, I think I could handle it. I said, well, genre, I guess this series is fantasy with touches of Medusa mythology. Peyton said, if you're tired, don't feel obligated to do more sprint. Thank you, Peyton. We'll see. I'm like really debating. I'm really teetering on the line here. Christina said, I'm writing a fantasy, vampires in the far future. Think Anastasia meets Blade, maybe. Ooh, love that description. Miley, I love how Miley could just like read me. How are you feeling, Evelyn? Tracy seems interested in Miley's story too. I can't. Because I feel like sometimes when I'm really tired, the wheel pushes me to go further and it works out well, you know? So like, I don't know. I kind of stand by the wheel. It's one of those things of like, for better, for worse. It's a slippery slope. I feel like if I start to like just pick my own sprint times, then there's going to be other times where I'm like, oh, I'll just pick my own, you know what I mean? Like, I'll just pick a sprint time. And so I really try to like stand firm by the wheel. Don't push it for us, Evelyn. You can always pick a sprint. So I know it goes against like every grain of my being though to do that. Medusa, not a huge fan of 6. I get it. Medusa's a dope. That's a really cool story though. Yeah, don't push it. We're good. Okay. Interesting amalgamation. Yeah. Understandable. Yeah. Maybe let's do a trivia and then wrap up. Yeah, well, normally I go till 11:30 my time. So I would normally go for another hour. But I'm not going to lie. I think I'm tired. I think, part of it too, I think is when I'm writing, I can go longer. But since I've been doing math this whole time, I think I've hit a bit of a wall. I would still try it. I'll read just about anything. I'm addicted. Nice, Tracy. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Okay, let's do that. We'll do a trivia and a wrap up, I think, just because I have this quiz bright and early tomorrow. But just to remind everyone about housekeeping things very quickly, tomorrow I am streaming on Twitch. It's going to be a different time just because for the next couple weeks it won't be 6:30 yet. But anyway, so tomorrow I'll be on Twitch from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern time. Doing this same thing, except I'll be writing tomorrow. 100%. I'll be writing. And then I'll be live again on Thursday. I have 2 special edition streams this weekend. I have the storyboard sprints with Joy, Hannah, and Ari on Friday. And then I have a happy hour. I have Between Drafts happy hour on Sunday with Saoirse and Ash. So definitely check those out. And then also I uploaded my second stream for the Writers Coven. It's the Despicable Me stream. It's going to be really cool if I can pull off what I'm imagining. I don't know for sure if I'll be able to, but regardless, it'll be a fun time. But if I can pull off what I'm imagining, it's going to be really fun. So just saying, if you want to go hit that notify me button, it's there. It's there for you. Otherwise, that's pretty much everything. So yeah, let's do a quick trivia question and then we'll wrap up for the night. Yeah, the math made it brutal. I think if I was writing, I could easily do another hour, but the math makes it, oh my God. And I was doing like the same thing the whole time. I was doing like limits. I don't know if anyone knows what limits are, but it's just, it's like mind numbing stuff. Sounds like me with, Beth said, sounds like me with spiders. I'll still read stories with them and just have shivers. Yeah, I feel that. I actually don't mind spiders too much, but there are definitely other things that give me like the shivers up the spine. Okay. The other two questions on this card are kind of odd. Let me pull another one from the middle and we'll do at least one more question. Gosh, some of these are tricky. Not this one. You guys will get this one. Who was America's first president? Who was America's first president? That's a nice, easy one. Tracy said I should probably jump off. My guy got home and I'm sitting here ignoring it like a jerk. LOL. I plan on checking back in with y'all. Okay, sounds good. See you soon, Tracy. Have a good night. Look at y'all killing it. George Washington. The way I just spun that card around to double check. Like y'all weren't going to get George Washington. Okay, let's do... This one is like a little more dicey or spicy, but we'll do it real quick. I think someone may get it. Okay, someone may get it. You never know. Araya really shocked me a few times. I don't think she's in here still, but just saying, some of y'all really shocked me at times. So this is not one I probably would have gotten. That's all I'm saying. That's why I'm saying maybe you guys won't get it, because I definitely wouldn't have gotten it. If I were in the chat, I'd be like, this would go right over my head, but we'll try. The legendary escape artist Houdini's real name was Eric Weiss, but he became famous using what other first name? Maybe I would have gotten this one, actually. The legendary escape artist Houdini's real name was Eric Weiss, but he became famous using what other first name? Yep, it was Harry. Okay, you guys killed it. Miley, don't second guess yourself. You know these. You know these every time. Yes, it was Harry. Okay, you guys killed that. That was great. Yeah, by the way, if you guys have not seen, this is just on the topic of magic. The movie The Prestige was like my favorite movie for years. I think it has since been unseated, but as far as like storytelling and I would say a great twist. If you have not watched The Prestige, you should absolutely watch it. And it's probably a great movie. It'd be a good one to watch during like, you know, spooky season. It's not explicitly Halloween themed or anything, but it is a magic, you know, a movie about magic and magicians. So just saying, and it's got like cool dark vibes and stuff. So just saying, if you have not seen The Prestige, definitely I can make that recommendation. Loki, I cheated off everyone else. No worries, Peyton. No worries. I love The Odyssey. Christina says, loved that movie. And the very similar The Illusionist. I have not seen The Illusionist. I'll have to watch it. My to-be watch list on my phone is so long from these streams. It's not even funny. But anyways, all right. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. Sorry I'm not going as long. But yeah, I think it will do me a world of good to just get some good sleep tonight before this quiz tomorrow. So I appreciate you guys being so understanding. And I'm going to go ahead and hit y'all with my traditional sign off. So be brave, be a light. Remember that you're so, so loved. And I will see you all around AuthorTube. Bye, guys.